Oh, yeah. I, I'm staying home from school. I had to do something today, and we're going quick. So yeah, streaming like half clock or one. And see, I have done a bit of fishing already. Well, and most jumps are actually bought in the bazaar. And yeah, this today we're just gonna be fishing and farming glowing mushrooms. It's the same. Glowing mushrooms is gonna be pretty useful for like jump fishing, because that's the way you get jump buckets. Actually, yeah, there's a yeah the intended way is legitimately very much cheaper than the actual O's. Oh, what the you? I rather wanna. And I wanna deal with you. It's a sea leech. What's a sea leech? Wait a second. How is? Why is that sunny? That's a. That caught me off guard actually. Didn't know there was a sea leech here. Somebody might fish and just left the area. Yeah. Oh, 100 KHP. I'm not really qualified to take that down yet. Though, because of how much jump fishing is very, makes, just, yeah, you can make, like, I think one stack is like over 1 million. I first gotta just up, down, and at the scissors out. So you want to actually look for these. Get those with the enchant particles. Says those are actually glowing mushrooms. You need 8 for each jump bucket, and then you need 2k gold points, which is pretty much actually kind of useful. This is a very good way of getting jump buckets for what basically amounts like to 8/10 of a 10th, or just to say probably 7th of the prize on the bazaar. Farm mushrooms themselves also sell for a lot, so you guys just farm and just sell the golden mushrooms directly, but I don't know if they sell for, I think they sell for less than the jump buckets, both empty and full. The full does sell for a lot more. But usually you don't want to usually sell the full jump buckets, as they can be used with Moby. Yeah, I've prepared this kind of structure as a video, but come on. And what I could turn most of my streams into of videos, as the topics themselves are very just odd, but I want to stream as well, because that's well. And just for people who want to see this, yep, the jump rod has every enchantment with the max, which means I have a 25% chance of not using a bait. It takes less time to fish up something, which is pretty good for farming. Like, genuinely. So you just need to keep an eye on this. Once it finally bites down. And it didn't. Yep. It just didn't bite. Like, the fishing thing straight up doesn't really help. The, the fishing thing, like the stream of bubbles that goes towards, it's rarely accurate to where the fishing might actually is at. And look, I just it becomes very like confusing, because it's not when the thing comes over to the rod, it has to make a splash noise, and sometimes when it makes a splash noise, it doesn't actually matter, as it doesn't register that it's, you know. Like there you have the, actually the timing is also very much so low. Right, straight I have to invest and see if it actually I can catch it, because a sea witch. I have frail also. Oh, the sea witch is also very powerful. There you go. Got Mine of Fate raw salmon. The sea witch dropped like 3 raw salmon. Plus, thanks to the jump rod, I can, every time I fish up a something, it's just automatic counts as it automatically gives me one. So now I'm gonna just get an item that's still jump to put in. Also, I also have a lot of just this. That's what I've just been doing for a bit, farming. Jump buckets is such it's so useful that it kind of shells the point of fishing, because the price that the thing sells at, I don't even use the sell order, and yet I can still earn millions in just a quick few minutes. And I find what I would like, for me personally, to actually get millions in Skyblock without having spent hours. And it's by basically using the Moby Shields and the pretty much basic pricing of the bizarre items. Yeah, really jump buckets. Jump like sells for very little, which means you could just buy stacks of them and you're gonna be earning lots and quick. But fishing also has its own benefits, so yep. I like to combine 2 things into one. So like last stream was bizarre and gardening. So I'm not streaming yesterday because I generally forgot, because I was mainly focused on this. But yeah, to do a stream, this would have been yesterday's stream. But now, let's doing it now. So yeah, it's that glowing mushrooms are pretty easy to find. I cannot state this, so I can't just state this as little as possible. It's so easy. You just look for the particles. And the most satisfying thing is if you find like 2 that are very close by, you can just strip in most one quick succession. It's at least to get a stack. And right now, like, the booster cookies are definitely going up in price. So I want to keep maintaining the effect of the booster cookie, and in that case get more enchantments. Yeah, just add a bit my throat. It's like the best farm method for me as one. I generally good at farming these. There's the solid plan, which is to go look When there's multiple people, it is technically a race to see who gets the mushrooms first. Usually, in that case, there's a lot of those glowing mushrooms, so it's not really that bad when there's multiple people doing this. But sometimes some people have the same idea, and don't mind. This is definitely a good strategy to like make lots of money in a quick span. Every time I check my completion and going, it's like, yeah, I have not done any boss, but skill wise, if I go and look, this boss is here I haven't. Going to like the beast area, he has like a bit. Spooky Festival Catacombs, of course, I got the concern at the end. But there's a Christmas third rack. So that's like get like most stuff. I can actually get the fishing minion, which is a good minion actually. I do not know how that minion works, but if it's works like any other minion, aka just fishes for a fish, it's not that useful. But if it works like in fishing, which is what I hope for, there's like almost infinite possibilities just to get some most like very good items. Because fishing can I complete all the collections. I'm not kidding. Like one time I got an enchanted gold ingot. I call it gold ingot because it's more better. I can't remind the normal item names. I can't remind the actual Hypixel name. Just it feels more natural to say that than just gold. I like to prefer coins as gold and gold ingot. It's just like actually like it's more confusing. But in general, what's going mushrooms in general easy to find is pretty good though, because that means you can quickly just get a lot of money quickly. You know, I have like only enough to fill 9. I have just enough for see. I have a lot of stuff, but since I want some jump, go in and just buy jump. This is it's like the easiest amount is like a stack of them is like so we get another one. I kind of have to move. Accident village. Ah. It's also very like it's like the not the smartest way of actually getting like most items that I can actually get this one now, which is It's pretty good, but I still need. I don't know if V-Forge is like pretty good for the jump rod. That's something I might want to know. But when it's about the glowing mushroom farming, it's definitely a big benefit of the scissors, the multi scissors, allows you to get double the amount for each one you find, which speeds up the progress of this quite a lot. Oh yeah, actually, wait a second, I'll just check how much does this sell for even. Almost 500,000. So we're going and start like selling it for the sell offer. I want to see how fast does it take for this to be like sold. Could be that this has a lot of transactions here. I could be wrong on it. Like golden mushrooms are pretty easy to get. Let's check. Yeah, it takes a while, but I just find just selling for like 25% less than they sell for sellers, since it's still like almost half a million. You know what? Let me just say this quick. If I can get enough to buy booster cookies live on stream, I will buy one. Even though it's not gonna be that useful immediately, it's still gonna be a lot. Booster cookies are in high demand, so it's best to get them now than later. Give it to Jim. Going to find glowing mushrooms, and it's glowing mushrooms. And sometimes I'll just go and only to mushrooms. The mushrooms do give leather, and leather is used to create probably a good amount of items. I just want to check collection real quick after getting these. Just gonna check real quick. No, I need to check how much does booster cookie cost right now. 10 mil. I currently right now in my bank have 7 million. That's still quite a lot actually. For me, I have never reached this high of a number in my bank ever. It's like the first time I reached such a high number, and it's thanks to this. The existence of glowing mushrooms and my the strategy that maybe we use and I just recently discovered, but I'm not the first to use it. And no, I didn't discover it as the first one, but the person discovered this yesterday. I know, like most people have done this already for months, or probably even like since the glowing mushrooms has came out, aka when the mushroom desert came out, which is probably a long time ago. If you're a new player, my tip is just focus first on farming, because farming is massively buffed right now. Then get to this area, then do the quest line, which is get the glowing mushrooms. Then do jump, then get more glowing mushrooms, fish for jumps. Until you get a jump fish, the jump rod, and then you get fish more effectively for jump. Then get more bee scissors, and then that's straight up it. You do it over and over again. The thing is, There's not really in. Well, actually, yeah, it's gonna take a bit. So there's not a let's scroll down here. But then I also just recommend getting the travel scroll to this area so you can travel here more easier. So you don't have to travel between the auction house. Probably if you travel from here to the hub, you are gonna be sent over to the portal that goes to the barn, which is a bit of a walk. But with this, you can make lots of money real quick, and then get the booster cookie so you can streamline the process. This, like, style farming is generally kind of mainly focused on farming stuff. Farming going mushrooms is easier done than said. Like, this looks very easy, and it is. You just need to. Every time you see a glowing mushroom, you just go over to it and break it so you get the glowing mushroom. And this doesn't take that much. Like, if you already have enough money, you can just skip a few block process, and bam, you can start this quicker. It's like a very solid way of so it's good to check like in some of the wild areas that we could a lot. Lunch of glowing mushrooms. Once you get like enough, then you can immediately fly as many jump into jump buckets and put jump in them, and bam, you have a pretty good amount of items that you a pretty good amount of jump buckets you can sell. So I just gonna start up 60 inventory is weird because it since that you get saying that since this is you get like for every like stack of glowing mushrooms that almost equal amounts to always check the price is still going up. People are still like instant buying because of how quick this method. Let's see, sell. The price is still very like. If something has a pretty huge, it's pretty high, pretty huge demand. And it's always best to go for that huge demand option. Like, and yet, to be honest, is like I could even just let's just go into the bazaar and then go to fishing, jump fishing. Glowing mushrooms themselves cost around 200 kittens to buy, which sell, or just 200k sell. But that could be but also they can be turned into jump buckets. jump bucket singular. I think it's low actually. But sadly enough, you can't farm mycelium here. That is something you need to go to Crimson Isles for. It's like everything I want to get is over at the single area I've been before it was before the level cap, level entrance for it has been increased to such a high number that it's much of me. I can probably look at like powerful weapons, then like we can just find dragons and what that could be the point where I get like level 24 in combat. My combat level is so low that this just doesn't mean anything. Because that's when it comes like damage, it primarily comes from my guardian pet. And after there's like the armor set, because I don't really have any good armor sets. I could go in the auction house and probably get one, but I'm not really a big fan of the auction house. It's just becomes very overpriced. I would rather want to buy boosted cookies instead, because that would can be more worth the price, because then I could get and plus with a fame level that there's gonna be a multiplier to how many bits I get, which means I can buy more. My current strategy though is right now, if I can get a booster cookie, I will see can we apply it. If I can, then that's good. That's like 4 more days of booster cookie plus more bits, and I'll use those bits to buy cave flowers, so I can get my guardian up to legendary, which goes like the pet thing. Yes, here's I don't really see any glowing mushrooms. Sometimes they're very obnoxious to find, because sometimes there's like next to none glowing mushrooms. Except like here where there's a good way to check like is there one? As beast that though when you get, because you're usually going as beast that means quicker glowing mushrooms and potentially more, in case there's other people also farming glowing mushrooms. Though to be honest, it's still very like a bit of a gimmicky kind of. No, what? Let me just do some fishing for a bit, because fishing is generally kind of a useful thing. I could try to hope that the game doesn't just bait me. There's a ball column. Ooh, I got double the clay. Well, imagine if placing also double the amount of mobs that appears. So if you get a groove, oh, that's actually a bit more going mushrooms here. Can I take these real quick? You get used to strike by glowing mushrooms, as they can be worth quite a lot into jump buckets, and I mean catch successful catch I get. That's like one dish. Like for like so something like the pattern with the stream is I will fish when lots of people when there's two or more people farming glowing mushrooms. That's a squid. Squid insects don't sell for much anymore, I think. Actually, you can't did, but usually prices for Sonam goes up by a lot when I am in the bazaar when there's a new item, there's a new very much overpowered weapon that's out that uses that specific item in one of its components recipes. It's usually pretty. Oh God! It's God. Instead of like I still have a single dot being in my inventory range to be used. I'm just probably gonna be buying more of the better better glowing jump bait, as it's a pretty good bait as it can. It's gonna likely bait more sea creatures towards. Yeah, I think Spain's probably pattern been actually beginning looking around. There's sometimes people do like miss. Sometimes this spawns already like 1 inch. Yep, there could be somebody who missed it. Oh, there's actually one behind this one. That's the person just missed it. Mushrooms do be cruel to this. Somebody could strip just farm like the actual normal mushrooms here, and so I see people just taking the ones from enchanting particles, not knowing that it's used for basically that those mushrooms are exclusive here and cannot be gotten anywhere else. I think that's why the jump bucket itself is the empty jump bucket is in high supply and demand. Also, a little good idea to just check around. Usually that means that nobody here, then that's just for real estate for me to go growing mushrooms again. Which proceeds to selling jump buckets and stuff. Basically I can be doing this for as long as I want. I have a lot of determination when it comes to this. Since the only actual solid way I can find more money, it's not what I can resort to when I need money, and I just need another booster cookie. I personally wouldn't wait 2 days for a pet upgrade. Try booster cookies. While still expensive, is something I want to go for like a lot. Understandably, imagine we just could craft booster cookies. I guess my able crafting recipe for booster cookie would be. Let's check the collection real quick to see what item would work very well, because I'm going to. It's a higher tier. Or nope, enchanted cookies the highest tier of the cookie. Get okay. That's just no wheat. It'll be probably like 4. it'll be 4 slots taken up by a stack of enchanted cookies, which could be 64 cookies. I do not remember, and why is that I do not remember? Which I do not remember that much. Actually, only like 2, which is only 1 collection. That's it, and that's the magma fish. I think magma fish are exclusive to the Crimson Isles, which I just, as I said before, I have no access to. And what could be there? And I think there's in the activities to have sulfur on the rest of them with stacks. So create a sulfur booster cookie, and then you need 9 an entire crafting table filled with stacks of them, which I'm gonna add to the stacks are probably gonna be like 64. So it's very expensive to craft them, but that would be a my idea recipe for it. But I understand why it isn't, because either way it's gonna be basically you have to shell out a lot of coins, or you need to shell out a bit of money. I mean IRL money to get them. Because I see why there's no crafting recipe for them. But I'm just generally happy that there's booster cookies on the bazaar, so you don't actually have to spend real money, but instead you have to spend lots of in-game currency. Which, yeah, that gems that I'm going to gems when I say real money, because the way you get gems is by buying a bundle of them in the Hypixel store, which is like the lowest bundles like cost $5, but that gives you enough to buy 2 booster cookies. Oh, this is like sea leech has taken a prey. Good, I managed to avoid it. Generally wouldn't mind if that's like instant buy and booster cookie to get one as instead. In that case, that's gonna be absolutely fine. Since how much money I have in my bank, that's like the booster cookies will still will just increase in price. Like I watch YouTuber who actually like this, which is how I kind of knew that it's increasing in price by a lot. The only thing that would just stop would be if the admins decide to put a cap on how much a booster cookie would just cost. Oh, come on. But that would be very unlikely, because they want to make more money. Because you need money to run a server, so it's very much understandable in my view that it's acceptable. Yeah, but more grinding does feasible. If I was gonna hold on to that boost, I'm gonna buy it, but I'm gonna get enough in the stream, then yeah, I would make lots of money in the future, like probably in a week. But I generally want my guardian pet to be legendary, as I got it from fishing, so it's like something special to me, and I want this to be my first legendary pet as well. I don't know how many cake I can use in one day, but I hope there's no limit, because that would mean that I could also get a legendary guardian pet today. Just need probably one more, which that's gonna be absolutely fine. It's just gonna check each and oh, there's one here. Check a bit more around because there could be one hiding. In the second, but in that case, probably the second pet I would actually try to get up to a higher level, to a higher rarity, would be the Enderman pet that I got gifted, because that would be kind of nice. So appreciation to it, because it's a pretty good. It's 16. That's solid. Let's go to the saw real quick. Get wait, 4 stacks, I guess. Yeah, I'm too many. And make space and use the this by itself also gives fishing levels, because that's gonna thing, and that means now I can also get the bracelet thing that Moby sells, because Moby does sell a bracelet. How about too many stacks? This does take a 16. How much does 16 sell for? That's not 1 million. I gotta go back to the go through this thing. It's taking a bit faster, as I would actually spawn nearby the bank. So we deposit all the money. That's 8.1 million. Now that seems a bit. That's pretty good, though. As that brings me one step closer to getting that booster cookie. One thing that isn't tradable / gift is booster cookies, so yeah, don't have to rely on people, but I feel like very obligated to post a community post if I ever get gifted something, because it's a sign of appreciation, and how like that person that gifted me the thing will notice. So I may appreciate it for the 5 million points and the Enderman pit, because the Enderman pit, because I see it's pretty useful. I think like the end, but just because you know the end wins. No, nobody's kind. No one else I can easily. This is a fun. Easy take the opportunity to farm a bit here. I think the only people that are farming some right here is that farm are like fishing. They're just fishing. And I think they would begin doing golden mushroom farming soon because you know they're gonna be running out of jump buckets of any jump buckets because they're doing jump fishing. Farm fortune does not affect golden mushrooms. And because that makes genuinely a lot of sense. You know, it does kind of spawn me. It does not get affected by farm fortune. If it did, that would have been, let's say, a pretty bad move for the economy. So, like, yeah, if they increase the amount you get, that would make just jump buckets and stuff and more stuff not even worth it. The more resistance though is the only way you can actually increase the drop gen, the drop amount. Because every gold mushroom you get while using this shears, it's very much a pretty good option for harvesting these little fun guys. Yes, that pun was intentional. You can hate me for it. I just couldn't let that pun not slip through. Like it. Say it's pretty much very great. It's like farm a lot. Farming a lot is one, you know, making money and yep. Like running the golden mushrooms is very very much an easy task when it's not prime time. AKA when most people are honest. There's probably a lot of people that are doing something else and just on farming. But they're probably in school or they're sleeping. Just it. Not many people are farming glowing mushrooms. It becomes very much easier to get a lot of them actually, which is pretty good. Any 120. I think I'm just gonna take 300k from my bank so I can get. I think get a stack of jump buckets. That probably gonna be worth 1,000,000. Okay, this is the I'm getting this probably gonna be my interest from that little mountain. My strategy though is kind of far. Though. And I actually made it up. I elaborately chill. I'm joking like yesterday and told myself that I hope that Moby can when they get to get elected as a mayor. Like, to be honest, imagine if he did get elected. I don't think people will vote for him, but his benefit will probably be something related to with glowing mushrooms. And probably also just normal mushrooms in general. He's kind of a fun guy. And stuff for the jokes. I'm almost done. I just need 3 more. It's gonna be that's enough. Time to get over to the main block, to the main hub, and just get the money. And it did take a lot of damage. I think I should. Oh. Gonna take 300 gain. This should. And to go back to. Actually, never mind. I just think I should probably get the Scrabble troll for the. For that. I have the option of farming the items to get it. Cocoa beans is not an issue. No, it's a mushroom. I have a mushroom minion. I have like a lot of minions that only exist to get resources that I can gen. Often, since the booster cookie makes things so that I do not lose money on death, so even if I was going to just. That's not that much damage. New record for not saying. New record for how much damage required to get down there and. Okay, it's a half a stack actually, not a stack. Oh, you know what that means? It is time to get 12. It's time to buy a singular one from the just another stack from the bazaar. That's all I need. Just to get like 100. It's probably not enough to get a million, but is it? Dude, quick enough video. It's actually fine if somebody to deposit that jump into my bucket as that's just gonna be 200 less gold. Probably also have an see how many jump buckets I have and the amount of jump I straight up need to. The jump buckets that I have left. That's still not enough to get. Time to go into the here by another and my 2 stacks, so it check the bazaar. How much does this even sell for? I sell 3 days old. It's almost like it was kind of worth it. I think majority of streams gonna be doing like little mushroom farming. It does sometimes lag apparently. Just you know why it lags a lot, but I think it has to do something with the block reinforcement. As yeah, even off like stream, it still lags a bit. Farming just feels so clunky because of the lag. Yeah, that's somebody else. Yeah, to get a lot of nuggets, but I think it's gonna buy 4 buckets to. If the sun sell them out there, turn the 3K into a million again. No shockers right there. If there, it's just sometimes that easy. So if I deposit my coins in, that's nice. I think I just want to do some basic pure fishing right now because that seems a bit better. also the economic back on me, but economic back on me because that just doesn't. That just makes it. I have so much in my inventory. I should probably sell some of this stuff. We're going to the sun and see. That's my god things. You know, I'm going for the end setting and see how much this enchanted feather though sells for. Lily pads. I think it's sells for a lot actually. You want to know how much is some selling cost? That little. Dark bait sells for. Let's get sell that immediately. Sponge sells good. What we caught sells good. Clay doesn't sell for much. Beef leather sells for a lot. So this area is very. I turned the brightness up so I could see better at night because originally it was so dark. More salmon. The least priced fish. Like here in this area, it's definitely a lot faster. You can see. This means sometimes I have to kind of almost sacrifice a bait sometimes because it's. Just hope that I get like one of the sea creatures that goes on land. My wish was granted. Thanks, game. You gave me what I want. I just the game's like wish granted. You get messed up. I can easily buy glowy bait. If I ever get to it now, I'm probably gonna buy glowy bait because that bait is pretty useful. Oh, that's a guardian. That's a guardian. That's a sea guardian. That gave me a good amount of prismarine stuff, which, yeah, it's its own collection. But rare finds can be very good though. You get music discs and stuff. You can even get pets. That's how I got my guardian. That was through fishing. The guy was gone from fishing because this is how I got it. I just got it out of pure chance. And we didn't count. Oh, let me just check. No, I wasn't gonna sell them. If they're worth like a lot actually. Stand. I have more back in my private island that I usually get. Every time I fish up something successfully, I also get experience or sports. So this is like a very good fishing rod though. Max enchanted with everything, which also means I could get treasure items a lot easier. Just gonna please stare up. There's a salmon. I think I'm just gonna get over to my private island. It's in the it's called the unbreakable storage space that I generated. Don't know why it's unbreakable so suddenly. It just isn't breakable. I'm kind of confused in that part and why it's just so why it's unbreakable because it's should be breakable. I placed those blocks myself, yet I can't break the blocks. So it's just dodge even that, bad. No, it's not really a bad storage facility. It's just the matter I can't break the such thing. Add daily riverboat. I can also check if I store them around here. Nope. You can store them around here. I just straight up. See, I straight up. I'm bad at sorting items because once the items that are sorted on the of this, there's no semblance of sorting anything. It's all a mess, and as it's yet my fault that I just make this mess. There's no bait doesn't help. I'm just searching for the. I would actually, if I did, I generally don't keep that much in order because as I state a lot, it's not really that easy to keep order. So I just, oh yeah, a science block. Go and check some of the other stuff. There's cobblestone. This chest. That's actually supposed to. That's stored. That's actually sort of quite well. It's like a pretty hidden. And you know, I have a hypercalus upgrade, which I thought was a fuel thing, but it's made to upgrade fuel. Will funded? No. I genuinely won't refund it because it's have a use later on for thing as it thing that it's used for. So we have no use for it, so just waiting for it to have a use. Oh, a fish hat doesn't help that. It's like I remember having more glowing jump bait. Apparently not. I have ice bait. A lot of ice bait actually. It just seems like I don't have anything. I don't have any bait at all, which is the. I should have to check over here. Yeah, nothing here sells for that much well, but with sell option, it sells for very well. Oh, baits. The plus bait. What does this one do? Hot bait. Spooky bait. The fish bait. And jump bait. That is. I would rather want. Damn, I don't mind not bait. So that's actually a decent amount. I'm probably just gonna buy 3 stacks of it. Once of course the many unknown baits runs out, it's probably. Well, I got sent back there by lag. It's weird. Still, it's a statement for once. Yeah, that jump bait doesn't seem that affects like fish time increasement. So I'm gonna be using these. Let's say it straight up itself gives more fishing speed because. I thought there's like big dedicated beginner area. Just standing lay pats and fish more closely. It's that useful. God. Look at the cod. Oh, a sea urchin. I don't want to. I don't want to waste potential bait. I have no good sword, actually. I don't have any good sword on me, which is generally kind of sad, but come on. Hey, got got double salmon. In fact, for those people who don't know, I don't like fish as a food IRL. I'm not a big fan of fish. Oh, Guardian. My best weapon right now is is the is the is straight up the fishing is the rod I'm fishing with. I might go and reforge it actually. That could be a good idea. Because reforging doesn't sound bad. Oh, sea witch. A 15. I got a plumfish hat. What does that do? Probably nothing that useful. You see, that's what. Ah, yes, minus 10 intelligence. Gives me more strength. I'm trying. Wait, what? Wait, healing talisman. Oh, wait. Vitality. Grant plus one vitality, which increases incoming healing. Where bait requires basic. Okay, and the one I'm currently using has a good damage. A sea archer. Yet again, it doesn't even fire any weapon. It doesn't fire any shots. Its only purpose is to just go on you. That's still so enough. The patient mate's gonna increase the speed by a lot. So it's just a squid itself. The thing is, the issue is, where it is in is the hook that damages it by a lot, which is yeah, just gonna say it. The hook itself is not that useful for combat on the sea. So getting squids. Yeah, that's yeah. Look, the sea guardian. So I have a pay on free. So yeah, gem wise, I'm actually absolutely good. Not listening to stories about gems at all. Of course, no, I'm not somebody who has the money to spend on it. I timed it wrong. Thanks to the fishing bait, it's. Then this thing goes about. It's a squid. Usually, the thing that's gonna take care of it is gonna be my guardian pet. My guardian pet is, I'm not kidding, an absolute beast. We're going to. It deals 60. It just like. As it deals like over 1k damage, which is so good. clay. Wait, where did the clay go, actually? Where did the piece of clay go? The clay just disappeared. It's like didn't even exist. It's just gone. Oh, it stood in the ocean. And just home for more like creatures that goes on land that and the game start giving me clay. Something I genuinely don't want. I do not have the option to get jump bait, so yeah, clay is. Oh, a sea witch! Funny when I asked for that was on land. A clownfish. Good. A clownfish actually. Want to see what a clownfish gives me? Or gives anybody? The option for a small sack of sacks. You get a sack of sacks if you reach 4K with it. So reach 4K in the collection. It's and a clownfish gets more intelligence. But I guess if I equip it, guess what? My pet will be able to deal even more damage. The clownfish is not a bad fish by any means. It's generally a useful one if you ask me about it. I think the fishing minion actually generates like all fish. I timed that completely wrong, but doesn't. But I don't care. I'm just going to go and yeah, nothing nor has been filled yet. I could just like from previous farm section. I don't see any use for it. So I can just yeah, a gym raw fish. You I like a lot. So main strategy now is to get over to the fishing merchant, which is coincidentally over here. There's a. I think you need to just grab your default fishing rod. Since you might know I as I remember having one. What? See where the extra cherry still, because I still remember the cherry. There's only one cherry on my island, and that's kind of it. Why do I have one extra cherry? Every like few seconds, like just. Is this just a random like pop-up thing, or does this happen because there is a cherry on my island that seems to just reappears and it's not even any of my doing? Because if that's the case, then. And where is that cherry even at? It's. I need more. I still need more raw fish to get. Okay, I need to get more fish. The big useful thing is being able to access the. I only need like one more stack. What's just the. And if it's up all the insects I got, I will get. Oh, it's getting non-stack, which means then I can easily. I have 8 more to reach them. Oh, what? Oh, what? Zombie right here? Bye. Oh, yeah, there's. Okay, just gonna go over to the bazaar and sell. Oh, wait, what does this all sell for? Almost double? Got me in. I'm just gonna sell the iron. I bet I just crafted it, you know. Sea lantern. What does this? I cannot sell a sea lantern for anything. That's people buying lily pads. I'm just gonna I had this. It's that was also really quick, but okay. How much in the iron collection do I need? I get golden sword, then I could get finally the personal deleter, which needs enchanted fuel. We're going to coal. That's where like you get the mining sack. Power stone's where you get the personal the super compactor. Redstone is where you get the personal compactor. So I did have that much like access to stuff, but just gonna check. I only played this mini game once today, so it's like that for the time being, but that's it. But honestly, just the guy in pet wheel. It's gonna get over to the public island. To the public hub. Need a bit to deposit the money because I just need a little bit more. Then doing clone mushroom farming, it's gonna be faster, but guys probably exploring the hub. Oh, shark! That's a shark! Shark fin. You can combine this with another shark to get a A raggedy tooth necklace. So sharks are. So this is like my first fishing festival. Sharks are. Sharks better. Time the completely wrong time. But too early, it's gonna be a bad idea. A puffer fish, not that useful. I just had a knock for a second. Not what I was looking for. This is a fishing festivals on the way. It's oh yeah. This thing just this thing is probably gonna one shot me. If it's close, oh, it doesn't one shot me. But the game, but it does deal quite a lot of damage. A blue shark to probably sells for a lot, I think. This thing's also very strong, by the way. And not, I was not about the shark. I was actually talking about the Grinch. You can fish up the Grinch? Are we just hunting him for sports now? Because it... Or is it like an exclusive winter event? Imagine if it is exclusive to... Oh, for June! I got lots of money! Got... That's a lot! Well, treasure or not isn't a question here. It was definitely treasure. Okay, check. It was actually fishing 2 treasure at once using the blessing enchantment. That's fortunate right there. That was fortunate. Just fishing up 50k. My luck was my that's what I call streamer luck. The blessing. It was kind of just I just wanna get another shark, please. I want more sharks. Oh, not a shark, but close. It was a sea creature. Sharks. Like enough. Oh, there's a nurse shark. This is about the. It's all about the fishing. And sometimes I don't even get treasure because it's kind of irritating. See, this is like the fish bait combined that you get. What? It comes up to be. The speed. Plus, you get also a lot of fishing stuff. I also have. Yeah, my mom's phone just vibrated. Yeah. Okay. This is the right of the death is is one thing. Why is it not going closer? Its movement patterns. I just made a hit, but so, but yep, that was probably 150 XP, racing XP, but the cost just be 500. Oh, a sea archer. Generally speaking, I get a lot of items that I generally don't need from. But like getting, imagine if I get forge if blessing. Okay, that was a bad time for me. Like the fish bait is just fish bait is kind of decent. The fish bait is speeding up this entire process by a mile. Hey, yeah, actually, wow, nice. As for how fishing works, though, fishing, I feel like if you get an enchanted version of a item, the item will count as if that was as the amount need to be crafted. Or I think half of the amount, because good catches can be money. Great catches can be lots of money, or an enchanted item, which will be good progression towards to a collection. And I think only a certain amount can be. Gold is one of them. I think also enchanted fish one of them that would be pretty good because I kind of want the pond island on my own. The personal island. So I have to be fishing here because that's people good. Squid. I mainly need to like sell some of these items now because that. What I want a bit, so let's get silver fish, salmon, rotten flesh, dog bait. That's a lot of money. The same with the lily pads. Except if I actually put the sell. The pound fish is definitely worth. It's not worth that much. Insects still are worth thousands. In how I stole my money. So this is gonna with wait a minute how they like how that thing just how was that? That didn't look like a problem. It just disappeared, didn't it? Why does all the what if the court tells me? Why if the court tells man fall in the waters? I need to pick them up. It's like the coil not coin salesman. I accidentally said coil because they're very similar words. Wow, that was actually pretty simple. Yeah, I definitely see now that my guardian has become so strong. It's hard. Look, my guardian. The game just gave me an enemy. Okay, that's 100. So definitely, the device game is a 500 XP. Fishing in this game is very much not that good, but at the same time, what's the point? Another sea guardian. I only have my own guardian. Don't need any more of you. God, he's just doing his best. Enchanting wisdom boost. Laser beams are. Like if I shot like 1,000,000, that would be so great. I see. This thing just spammed the. It hate you. Instead, spammed the hell out of their potions. Dark. This needs to die. Ooh, a nursery. We can actually create. Ooh, this looks like. Okay, this looks. I guess. Let me craft something, game, please. This is not a there. Bam. Accessory. Collect it. This means now every like time I fish, I have a 5% chance of. Fishing festivals going on. I think shark tooths are gonna be pretty much a useful thing. This kind of bait though is pretty good. Just hoping for some blue shark. Blue shark, you. It's it's like this thing actually has defense. It doesn't take as much damage as much damage as I think the different for bot. It's supposed to say AS, not ASS. Yeah, it sounds like it, but saying it has defense. Why am I on it, if you ask me? He does get to use the defense that much. A sea witch. This one has no defense, as it takes the usual damage that Oh, good. That's XP. Good catch. Not joking, that's a good catch actually. It gives XP. Oh, they're right up the depth. Deep. This has no defense, even though it has armor. It's Yep, that's 500 XP. That's actually pretty good. And the Colosseum is still like, I wish the Colosseum. The Colosseum, man, the golden days of the Colosseum, when it used to be a game mode. Honestly, Unstamped Removal is more of a more MMO. But some MMOs has combat modes, and that's I to see this when losing it's combat mode, because that was a good attempt at it. Wrong way. Let's go. This is how enchantment works. It gives wisdom, and what wisdom means more mana. More mana means my guardian becomes stronger, and my guardian gets more. It's just a guardian a lot of times. You have to. Oh, you're stuck there. Too bad that being stuck there was a big mistake. Trying to put some design back in. Oh, a nurse shark. It's kind of not that towards the thing. The fishing festival is kind of cool. I might admit that. Very cool concept with a pretty great execution. And there was this is a little giving hole where they can't escape. I think I need to go back to Revive Island and oh, cool. This is where you go, because I need. You two don't go. I generally have somewhat many items on me that it. What it? No, you're supposed to be in there. Not. You're not really that. You're not any use. Yeah, you jumps. Let's gonna sell these quick. Okay, that much, and also get these M2 junk buckets, which I got them all. What? This is a. I need to find a nearby water source, and I remember. Go to the bazaar. Sell these for 100k-ish. Toss that money? I'm not 9.2 million. Get the sell price gone up, but not the buy price. That's many people are. Yeah, got a little headache, which was kind of weird. Like, well, I think the one of the lowest I can. Yes, the trails go to the barn. But you know what I already have access to? Trails go to the Mushroom Island. Guys want skills like XP, but at that point you might always be at that point where you can't level up anymore. And well, we're at the gate. We're not increasing the gate, the level cap. Do I know how you do it with other levels, but with farming it's obviously gone. Wait, that was not an enchant. It's just 4, 6. Okay, it was. Oh wait, it also gives me the economic pack. Economic sector, the economic sector. I need the economic sector because that takes items from. I Oh, now I need to return to the area again because I forgot my economic side. That's sad, isn't it? Thing is kind of try to influence the amount of the amount of money you get from selling. I want like I kind of want. I was at one point I was like trying to influence the buy price for the sell price for one of the master stones. It's the stones that gives you a power stone. It was the first one in selection, yet it didn't go as planned, and yet it's somebody probably so. I don't feel slow or something. Yeah, just because I generally need to upgrade my. Yeah, let me rethink my decision and go back and get something. Yeah, this is a very excuse just to get in a different lobby where there's not a person. Like, it's just how fast is this person even? The person was going so fast. I genuinely don't know how fast that even is. How? How? How and why? Why is that person? I'm laughing because of the speed. The guy was dedicated enough to begin zooming around for the item. So let's go to the saw real quick. Sell this useless piece of the clay isn't even that worth selling you. Why? I was gonna just let me put us. Jenny, you also just gonna. It just depends. Understand when no, my glowing mushroom isn't something that there's a minion for because yeah, it would be straight up overpowered because you could get infinite jump buckets. But at the same time, the bizarre, the bizarre economy, the bizarre prices would actually reflect how much like easy it is to get. So it would be like less on demand, and people would probably sell a bit less, or just probably could just rise so much because it's that block and everything is just unpredictable. I just hope that it's just mushroom gorge brings it into down to mushroom cave, going mushroom cave. And how much? Fun. How about checking the area because there's fungi, so it's best to if it did have a rank. If they have a rank, I would probably not main farming growing mushrooms. Do it on like on a private. So I think maybe like there's like like with a rank you just go into public islands just straight up alone, so you can. And it's like I think it just makes stuff a bit easier for people who just want a bit just to grind without having anybody instructing. And it's pretty much actually pretty good, like for something that it's not since disappointing. You should also be to get a little bit of space in like public areas. Just that. Why not? That is just. This is far beside each other. Yes. Yeah. I have a speed salesman on me. I think if I just crafted as many as I can, I will have the speed of a maniac. Honestly, doesn't sound like a bad idea when you think about it. Being able to outspeed anybody would put me on equal footing. Have the option to, so speed should be an issue. Since I'm not playing as a low level, though, I might also be doing it because there's the price that these sells at. Potentially can be pretty good. I guess that the next stack. I think just thinking about it, 10. You only need like 50 jump buckets to be able to be paid up handsome. Yeah. Well, this is having like quickest speed. I also see. It's like nearby mushrooms becoming glowing. This doesn't take as much effort. Yeah, it still pays quite a lot. It's gonna pick up a mushroom. It's supposed to look. Imagine a guy from the game running away from basically what amounts to, well, for them, a heaven of money. As every glowing mushroom that they leave behind proceeds to, every mushroom that proceeds to leave behind begins to glow, and while I'm there just benefiting from their fortunate, fortune. Backwards because that could means that. Whoop. Check. I just want right here just. We could take a check around because like 1 or 2 people that means they we have one each area, which means she. Wait, look how much it's over here. It's not a player, but that player isn't actually falling for mushrooms, I think, so that's. Like I was about to say, that's like people that are very much lower level than me who's straight up having. Like, yeah, this area is very easy to reach because it's straight up very early game. Also, this area, you can earn a lot of money. It's only because me, I have a booster cookie, so it takes less time because 30 to go to the auction house almost a single time, which means it's pretty much just a green. And Shining Pet, I just realized straight up. Like how pets actually fall on the category. So like, when I go into pets, there's the combat pet, which helps, which, yep, the enderman helps take less damage. It's a way to benefit from all the mushrooms out here. I think staying in one area means that, yep, every newly spawned glowing mushroom in this area will like be almost immediately taken by me, so it's. What's good? Get it. And I'm sweating. can't see finding in your spawn and chanting glowing mushrooms. That's maybe it spawns so. Let's go on like just look for space and specifically behind. Either blind or it's some that stress spawning. Second. This person cycling through and I'll just go into this. Business forgot. That person has. I'm gonna spawn after the person left because that's kind of my strategy right now. I generally don't. That guy's flow. He looks like he's just having fun. Just see like people proceeded by adjustments of gold like in 10,000. See, the glowing mushrooms being very much easy to identify. Wasn't able to be grind for like 7.5? 7.5? That seems big. That seems great. Night vision charm. Mystical suit. So collection wise, I am collection of 7. Okay, great. It's then again, just buy them. I have 4 mushroom each. Let's get a night vision charm. Bam! It's just in my inventory all the time because it surely is very useful. Night vision charm is good. Let's see in the night, aka almost airway, it might change like how. But if I might actually want to do that. I do have like what you need for to craft the the normal recipe. You just need the normal start recipe. Ooh, I already have like 4. I don't know if the other is supposed to have. It doesn't matter if I already have others. I can just straight up craft. There we go. Just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Recipes unlocked. Night vision, night eyes. Every time it comes to night in the game, it's gonna be just absolutely fine because I can see in the night, actually in the dark in general. That's how good the enchantment is. I mean, the effect. It's good how this just makes it looks so much wonderful. Also, face the issue with the light levels not matching. That's yeah, it just straight up removes all the light levels. It just puts them all up like to the max. Useful and pretty practical. Wait, what? Wait a second. What did? This could be a perfect area for like a fairy soul, but no, but that's kind of. Oh, it was perfect area for a fairy soul, but nah, that was not. Now with this, I can easily see in the dark. There's no reason. Look, even in areas where it's not night, it's pure. It's pure system. And someone's grinding this area themselves. I must go to the other end. Unless they begin following me over there because I could. There is somebody. Oh, wait a night. Night vision potion. It's not potion, but the accessory that gives me night vision. Sean's gonna give me some. It'll get me a. Assistant comes like areas that's dark. Usually, even at max bright, is the. I can usually be nice spotting enemies unless I don't have the awkward thing where I have like a good stack. I could also like sell the mushrooms because that's kind of the case where selling them might be good, but I could. It's very bountiful when it comes to like it's like money. It's very much an easy area where you can just go for a specific thing, and it's like as long as like not more than 2 people doing it, there's some one here. It could be like how about it? Oh, that's actually the. Oh, suddenly this area becomes the ultimate glowing mushroom area because straight up there was lots of them. Only need to get one more and then like get the money for the thing. That's a lot of. I get 20. Dropping nobody over there, so I did see it. Yeah, particles over. Doesn't look like somebody's crying. Mushrooms. This is like a pretty good area. Farming these mushrooms is very generally a piece of cake. It's just that guy's just that that moves from the stood in my way, so it's. Let's take a while until the. need a little bit more. It's just one more. Two. I need three more because that odd number. The person was fast. Let's see, that's gonna be not funny enough. Jenny. Thing is, I don't really need the night vision. That means I still can see. I kind of need to return to the guy as I still. I don't have the teleport. Wait, that was wrong direction. Entire stack would be. Very, it's not. It's very rare to see a low one, like straight up the lowest rank level one player, because most time it's a. I think, like from experience, I think most people would probably get like level 2 before they even leave their private island for the first time. If I'm wrong, then it's gonna be kind of. Prepare for. It's a stack of. So now it's time to buy chum. We're gonna. Oh, I ran out of money. Too bad it's. This take a lot of patience, but it's gonna be over a meal, so it's like all. halfway, and we are not even halfway through all the jumps I can put into it. I thought that's like the art of just doing this. Yeah, I think like the coin thing is supposed to like encourage you to help friends or random people with this, but it's like feels almost like I'm oh I got any match possible. I just buy too many of them because I feel like I'm spending one. Let's check the that sounded wrong. It sounds one and a half a million. Well, I guess that's how much they were. It's even a bit above that. Wow. I didn't expect that to be the case, but that's a booster cookie worth of that. I'm gonna deposit that shit. Please say I'm right. Please say I'm right. No, please don't say this. Yep, I can I need. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Darn it. Darn. Please just. That booster cookie could be very good. Except that I definitely like a bit. I think I saw like okay, but yeah, auction chariot could be that. What else is sub over here then? And I have a lot of sandstone. Does sandstone sub anything in the auction? No, not sub on the sub, but it's here. A lot of string here, which I could properly use to get. No, not a web. I need to get down to business with this. because the price could go up any moment. I'm not even earning. So why was I sell some of the fish bait I crafted and I bought? So to get enchanted gold, please enchant. You're only worth 900. Seems like another booster could be if I must like. It's only not to get into 7. And release. Oh, what? You can also sell for places. Say sell some. So can sell that. It might should be good, but I can't. Wait. Just sell these. Those one. They sell for like decent amount, but I have to get as many as I. Enough. Actually, it's like a. Okay, I would actually. Nice. I'm panicking right now. That's kind of. I mean, I'm supposed to get. Price goes up, then I'm kind of. Let's get some inventory. I have this, but I. More lily pads. So actually. Have insects. Great. And to get as much as possible. Stop trying to get me to break one of the stems. Oh, got through that. So let's. What if I crafted them all into enchanted melons? How would the price then be? So then it'd be higher. It's like the. It's not enough. But you know, it can't be enough. Got to quickly go over there, farm, and hopefully there's no ice. Also find like crazy there over. If that's the case, then that's highly likely chance that I won't even be able to get in. Every time for like 800, so it's there's people here, right? Yeah. There's probably a chance that I'm not gonna be able to get it quick enough. Only like 80k, so let's go for 2 stacks so I can get the. Of course, there's fast people in here. Not. Yeah, this is. I think I'm also fast, but not as fast as that guy. Enough. I think this may be enough. Just gonna go. That was I didn't expect it. Let's hit the bank real quick. This is getting intense. Gonna not December. Please, please don't say that the prices of straight up gotten raised. There you go. Got the cookie. Hey, that's there you go. That's pretty much. So that's oh, okay, change. I can just there's wait, got somewhere, right? I remember. Like coins, there you go. There you go. Auction house. Let's create an. Oh wait, I forgot. I deposit all my money. Up. Need to get the money. I'm gonna start an auction for this. That's just now we can also slide now bits every time, which means yeah, I'm getting bits. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of. It's gonna. I think I might draw a bit of money though, because like, but hourly, each hour I'm gonna get 500. I think I'm gonna buy a. Actually, find settings. Doing this like will just get people. And I just don't have any good items at all. But the other one that are generally a bit more expensive. I have access to anything else, so yeah, XP wasn't gonna. As for I'm giving the pet it or guiding pet is gonna be the XP process. Usually it's the I'm gonna have this one with me a lot because it's cute. Because I will some of this stuff. No, I'm supposed to shear on shears with me, guessing. I will take lean out just to see how much damage she's gonna deal. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh wait, I took my grappling hook with me, but it's mainly just so I even that. So I'll go back to fishing soon. With the issues. And then we can jump on the wall. If I use this on a zombie, it all gets like the weaponry. It's like a quick weapon of damage because you can just take this and take it as many as out as quick as possible. So going down to the lower level should equal a lot more XP, right? Because it would make sense if it did. It goes up the fence. It was just so much damage, but the thing is, you can easily combo attacks together with the lag kind of defeats the. And 40 combo XP is pretty good. So am I qualified enough to not take this speeding? Let's check it on the pit for the raccoon in it, because it could be, but if it dies, that's still fine, just come on. We're getting on to reckon its keeper. It's gonna be fine because come on, I do not lose money because of the booster cookie. I would. So let me set this. Good thing that. Wait a second. Let's just spam this. You can't see how much. Can this thing just not be? I want to see just. Wow, they're incredibly weak. It's more like the amount of them is gonna be the issue. I'm going to get. Okay, I feel like I haven't solved the on what I'm gonna do. Fantastic. So what I would do is actually craft a spider sword. The thing is, it's gonna deal double the damage to spiders. But what if? What if I just make this ease? Make this a beast. Like the weapon itself is gonna be so good that it's unbelievable how good it is to deal with spiders. And the whole reason is to deal damage to them so high. That's like here. any type of spiders. I'm gonna get like 32, so it's like half the and only apply like sunlight, so it's like that means I can actually go in, deal with the spiders on my own, which is I want to make this. So many. Two more. This is like creating a. I think use this most powerful weapon. Like if I expect changes straight up, ooh, oh, we're gonna make this. Let's see what giant kills could be. I mean, this is gonna be. This is just gonna be a spider's worst nightmare. If I just change the sharpness later on, and it's just gonna be anything. Yeah. It's probably gonna. It's getting to the point where the like the straight up hit per damage. It's like final enchantment. I could choose giant killer. Doesn't move anything. If a boss, it's good for a reckoning actually. Giant. Oh, giant killer. It's just yeah. This chance is starting to become. It's only became it. Came going down to the arachnid area for the first time. Arachnid's keep for the first time, which honestly just gonna say this like if I ever gonna do some stuff like mushrooms. I think just it's just a lot more fun to grappling hook, there's the grappling hook. It is time to slay just have to go down to arachnid and see how good I am. So it's coming over to I have a reason to. It's I also believe it's gonna be this is like the ultimate spider sword, I think. Being able to now I take out almost every ready? But I'm constantly healing from every enemy. From anything that from any time I take damage of like for every so this just straight up makes this area not even that bad for me to answer because I straight up can sweep every enemy that gets hit. So and every so feel like how the spider swords straight up can. Its default hit will both burn and poison the enemy that I'm hitting on. Plus, if the enemy has a bunch of health in me, it's gonna take even more damage. Ooh, enchanted spotlight. Nice. As I was saying, this is straight up the reset set. I probably won't be able to. We can take out that easily. This is straight up stupidly OP for me. As somebody who look, I go to a huge area of enemies, and I won't even ever leave unscathed because the amount of that's my pet, and yeah, this is insane. This is straight. This is insane. This is insane. If I like this area, it actually has a good design though. I reckon it's Sanctrum. Sanctrum. There's somebody here. Look. You need arachnids. You need arachnid summons. Somebody adds a silverfish. Could be anybody down here. Like, I was definitely not meant to be down here due to how high the enemy health is, but my strat but sometimes geniuses can find another idea to come down here. Not call myself a genius though, well, not far from it. I'm above average IQ actually. It's a fact. As a fact, I think. Because it doesn't even matter. If they even try to hit me, they're probably gonna die in just a moment. Because... Oh yes. First Arachnid. Yo, this is cool. Arachnid's getting summoned. Calling for me. That smell human flesh and blood. Pitiful welcome. It's stripped. Hey, Ragnar. If Ragnar steps... Ragnar's keeper. Hold on, Ragnar. I need to run a bit, because if I get hit by another Ragnar's keeper, I'm dead. It's Ragnar's. Where's the guy? Did he just die? I think I'm just gonna sit here and watch. These are things aren't that bad. Just shouldn't it? Well, everybody. I'm still taking damage. Um, there's a lot of enemies here, but let's say if like, even if I'm like straight up a low point of health, I can still like get. I can still take lots of hits and still survive because of the. Advance is straight up. Let's just speed run through the area. Yeah. Ragni's broad. What are you doing here? I'm not supposed to be here. I got killed by a dasher spider. Makes more sense. Would it make more sense if it died to the Arachnid's broad? I don't have the armor to fight Arachnid, but I do have the armor. Oh, I got third place for doing 1,866. Just gonna fight in some of these enemies because it's gonna. I should probably have some regeneration potions on me, or in that case, get the healing ring. But am I kidding? This is. This is so. As if I need it. I'm getting more confident. I just get more confident so much because. Okay, so stop. The way spot's gonna be. Get down here and fight. I'm just gonna get. This one's perfect for like fighting arachnid. I'd say be able to talk to this guy up here and you must grapple up there. The issue is if he's being knocked up by a spider, spider not careful. Look, yeah, look, there's. Why? You couldn't tell. I think it's wait for like the next arachnid like to start. AKA when the next people coming. I just fished up. Now, 9 player that could be then trying to go down here because I see me a little 20 player just being down here. Being them also being, you know, I'm being relatively a bit far actually. No, screw it. I'm going down and find everything down here that's gonna. Okay, we. Everybody's trying to start. Meanwhile, at the same time, just waiting for the arachnid boss to start. I like to kill. I'm able to take out the enemies then. If it's to my. I said, I said, they don't. Hold on. It's. Like, fish up a spider here. It would just begin to. I just yeeted one up like. What's the skill? Combat? Yeah, I can't even check skills here because the issue is. Eh, there's enemies. Can't even. Thing is though. I think it's like. You can. You can actually fight all these enemies yet and not die. I think that's at the. I think that's at the level. I'm able to come down here now, even though I'm supposed to be like, I think, on par with the enemies. Yet I'm so underleveled to fight normally, so it just becomes. As you can definitely see, I'm quite struggling. I guess weapons definitely. I pretty much think I need like least. Well, I probably would turn like to grind a bit more, but this is like still very good. Thing is, I'm currently like waiting for me to get a bit. So like staying down here, getting like a combat level up. The reason why I am trying to get a combat level up is because Queen's and I also want to reach that area as soon as possible. But now I've actually defeated. Technically, I did defeat Arachne, but one, I was basically the. Oh, another Arachne fight. Seems like a good idea to. No, that doesn't. And what you're trying to do to me right now, it's kind of annoying. Was somebody soon summon? I wish somebody would soon summon Arachne, because that would actually despawn these. Because you know, that's how Frostbite works. But still, at the same time, this is like good combat training. Oh. I can't use the menu in combat. Obviously, somebody please summon Arachne. I'm getting tired of fighting all of them. Yeah, okay, so menu in combat. A spirit of spider, which You know, just this one just needs getting out by his bites. I want to be at the bottom when the boss starts because that's. That was a keep. I think the Vikings keepers are actually what drops the. Yep, it is what it drops the Vikings calling. So, yeah, it's time to get up. Imagine if the AI proceeds to target people who are trying to escape the arena. Because I didn't want to be if I can figure this out. Of course, I didn't. Wait, next. At this. Good job. Good job, you just messed up your own strategy. Okay, that's a spider dash. Oh, at least it's... Okay, let me just... It's now sunny slimes here playing. I do not want to fight against slimes yet. I gotta pinch around. Eh, it's good. Kill him, let's keep it. I think it's supposed to fight you, I can just keep like anywhere, so it's... At least... Still just get in. I can get in here relatively easily. It's just bad for the... And once the Ragnar appears, it's... I like it and gonna die or be close to dying last time. I didn't even touch this. Oh yeah, technically I did. Yeah, I need to, oh yeah, I need a sword for this. Thanks so much. It's 10 spider essence. Can you... What? I have spider's essence, but... How much damage am I taking? just. Okay. But oh, didn't you see that? Level 15 I can. You'll just. It's also just about waiting for the its keeper just. It's actually named like Arachnid's keeper. I suspect that's the mob that drops the Arachnid's calling arm, which is what I mean, just summoning the Arachnid. The Arachnid whip, which is the. Need to cut so many. Don't you knock me down? I'm just gonna look. I need to. I need to fight so many enemies at once. Hey, who hit me there? That's. I guess I'm kind of getting distracted with the single enemies. It's usually Vikings keeper spawns while I'm just fighting a diff. Oh, now I'm rocking it. Not just a. That does 2 Arachnids, those. Arachnids. 72 Arachnids calling for this one. Oh, wait. Oh. Just gonna hope. Where is the. I didn't see it, so it's probably something going up. Let's kill by Arachnid's key. What do you mean by. Where is the Arachnid's keeper at then? If it's. Why? Spawn down here. Just depends randomly, so could it be Arachnid's keeper could spawn anywhere here in the Arachnids. Ah yes, a calling. This guy didn't want to miss the event. I just. I did good, right? Yeah. I wish the person would just go away if you just died anyways. It's just. Please, this is. It just. That's a strong version of. I'm supposed to get beat up. But I gotta take out some of these spiders in his bite because I need to heal up. Like, the more there's nearby, I feel like the more I'm getting healed. But usually in that case, it's good, but if against the Arachnid, I mean, it doesn't always as effectively, but I don't say it doesn't work. I do generally still get healed, but definitely to get. The good thing is, it's if I just get killed by the Arachnid, I'm still gonna be fine. It just depends on how long the poison's gonna last. It's gonna. Let's check. Gotta. Definitely to heal up a bit since. Okay, Spider's Essence. Very Spider, you're all free. These are the. I definitely need to get. I need to sell some stuff though because. So if I keep finding the Arachnid, like just assisting. It's gonna be. Oh, my bid is finally. My auction has finally begun catching its attention. Like not. It's like how I. It's just like if I never knew it, but yeah, I predicted that was gonna be happening. Yep, people bidding false. Yeah, one. Yep, people are just throwing out money at me because I just feel like buying something for basically over its normal price. It's so stupid. 50K! No way, 50K! I'm laughing so hard right now. That's just 50K. It's just so hilarious. 50K. It's like people want it so bad, but it's such an easy answering crap. 57.5K. Why? Why are people shelling out so much money for this single item? At the auction, I was like, yeah, if you're if you're the one who auctions items, then you're gonna be using it a lot. But if you just want the items, especially if you just use the, I just I usually want to put like salesman stuff over at the auction houses. That's usually where they sell the best. No joke. If the auction house is such an overpowered thing to use, and you save it a bizarre like. Oh, it's sort of. Okay, I'm just also waiting for an Arachnid's keeper to appear. I know it. But where did Let me go. Oh yeah, there you go. Ah, yes! That's how you get the item? We're gonna sit here and grind. The Arachnid's Keeper. It's like this area is like okay, this I don't know what monster design sells for anyways, but the Arachnids. Oh, now Arachnid's Keeper. Ooh, mighty powerful. Oh, yes. Oh. I'm dead if I take more damage. Probably will happen because look at it, there's gonna be enemies. I got one hit off. Yet. A calling. Yes, support's underway. We're gonna be. Shaggy. That was a shaggy quest. Now I don't usually get engulfed in enemies, but yes I do. Anyways, that's shaggy score. I definitely want a good bow actually, so I might grind the Arachne. The issue is though, as long as I'm poisoned, I'm taking one into any enemy I. Yeah, so dash a spider, that comes in. If dash a spider comes out of nowhere, I'm definitely just gonna dive real quick because it's. Well, as long as I. Well, not now, but in the case of before, that would have been game over. But. Hey! There! Stay. I should just probably do a stream where I fight Arachnid as many times as possible. Cause that could be a fun like stream. Just to see how much I can handle this moon crafting. Magic fine. Look at the enemies. I'm just taking them on like it's nothing. There's a lot of enemies going for me, but you know what to say. No pain, no gain! I just bring so many enemies in here by me. You're healing me, so you got to go very nice the way of something. I have a candy spice slurpy. It is just about to get into the issue is not getting in there. The issue is rather I will lift in that area. Oh yeah. I die again. Oh, unfortunately, I'm still poisoned. Yes, I definitely will. Yeah, that. Arachne down. Oh. Oh, Arachne crystal something's awakening. Somebody has used the upper class version of the calling. It's the crystal. Why does this crystal exist? I want to get in the battlefield, but not die while doing so. So I have to quickly enter into your being. Oh yeah, that's a spider comes out of nowhere. That's kind of fun. Said no one. That spider's generally some of the most annoying. Yeah, but that's like the area. I'm just taking so much damage, but in return, they are taking damage because of them. They're greedy. It's just don't realize that every time I hit one of them, I proceed to heal so much because it's just a part of my plan. My plan is legitimately go in, begin to get attacked by almost everything ever. Get into the Iraqi. It's area. Yeah, hoping not die to all of them. Does it do like a bit of damage to like it damage? 0. What? Oh, thanks. Wait it. Oh, Arachnid's like Arachnid. What on level 500? How do you need to learn to do damage to something that is it? Sometimes I just shit. It's just pretty hilarious to be honest. Stop resisting. She's like, just say, stop resisting. You. Oh, come on. That's another. With a crystal, I can't participate. You know what would be cool? If there was actually voice acting. This scene feels kind of boring to watch it all over again, but it just cutscene and like the camera zoomed into it. And for the first few seconds. Like still letting you prepare. That would be so cool. Oh my. Just as I said like, never mind, I'm just gonna. I am not the level high enough to fight the harder version. But she still has to like spit on me. Maybe that's why. Maybe because she saw I was in here. That's like, what? Wait, what are you doing here? Get out! Just she doesn't want me to be in here. Like, she knows I'm just waiting for her base fight to happen again. Yeah, like the more than the majority of the bells. Just looking at the Oh come on! Like shit, how am I supposed to be? Why? Is it a safe area where I won't be attacked? Yeah, yeah, die before you. Did the Slayer boss kill all the other players? Because yeah, it actually killed me because I was. Keep going and directly attack them this way because this is. I can easily just get down and fight. There's more silverfish, come see. It wasn't noticed. The wave is huge. That's a huge wave. Was the Dragon's key was dead, but didn't get in enough from it to. What's the matter? Even though it died, I technically helped along. Unless it didn't die, it respawned, which is. I didn't handle myself. No, you're not gonna freaking sin, are you? I'm not. It's definitely a reason why I'm still doing this. Sweet. I'm just waiting for the Arachne's Keeper to spawn to get my rematch. And then also the safe spawn. Like 15. Focus on you. This guy's just sitting there AFK. The guy that were trying to attack left, I think, so it's. Vikings keep it. Just staying still. This person was staying so still. Oh, I'm still taking damage. This Girl Scouts doesn't attack on. No, just please just. You get like hit by that. And this is like this is a good. Like this is good. I have a lot of enemies at this front. Because that means it's just gonna heal up real quick. And also means a lot of comic XP in the meantime. Just this is just getting way too. It's not very good for me to be at, because even though every enemy is like level 42 and something, I take hits like they're from the nose spiders when I first like began fighting a lot of fighting. And yet the surface doesn't even change health, so it's the surface is like still easy. Reflecting on the XP, you don't get as much XP. Oh, 19% magic plus. I got a rare drop, which was a magic font. Not plus the type of magic. No, I'm just saying stuff. I got a Reckon calling off just finding one of the base spiders. Is this good? Because it is. Look at this wave of spiders. They're all just slowly getting crumbled. My spider sword is so good that it just doesn't even matter how good their like ambush strategy is. They're gonna fall like right in a few seconds. It's gone, isn't it? Oh, you. Yep. Yep, the arachnid got me when I did get him, and the arachnid's keeper got me when I did get the column. But let's look him. I still need. I still need more contact. Mm-hmm. It takes up like 59. That is just right. Oh, okay, someone's placing Arachne's calling. I need to get in there. Sadly, you're gonna take damage from this, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. I heal. Gonna take out all the blood's gonna be the issue here. Can't take. It's like going absolutely fine. Oh, there's a spy right there. Okay, time to go to the auction. You have to go to the bazaar. Staying up. spiders everywhere. There's just so many spiders, but to be honest, it's like this is a pretty cool design. It feels like you also meant to have the thing I have in the night vision charm as it. Think about it, it would be extreme dark and you would not be able to find as much in it. This person got the spirits. We need to fight, but wait, we need to fight. And but diamond armor isn't actually the best armor. Okay, diamond armor, specifically no setup diamond armor. Those aren't the best. You got the perfect armor, which yeah, that's part of diamond collection. But who know we all know that isn't the perfect armor. It's probably like in the high end of armors. I do not know well. But Arachne's armor that Arachne can drop seems to be good, like good. It's like the powerfish hit I have would straight up attack any spy, would attack anything that is near. Okay. Let's get placing Arachne's calling again. This person trying to summon the actual auto version, yet I prevented that from now happening, so it has to be a normal Arachnid. Oh my god. I got you some slack. I'm also. Yes, we got a person who also. We are gonna. A calling for me. The reason why I'm just gonna fight the Arachnid. I can fight the Arachnid. So I will. Naturally, because the Arachnid's a boss. Who doesn't want to refight the boss? Your very first boss. Multiple times in a row after you just. Oh, a Vapor Spider. Didn't expect that. I'm being trying to be cool here. I'm using. I got hit. Please don't. And I died. Damage is pretty. Just to get into this. I think I'll go hit auction. Looks like the award and actually start another auction for no, wrong. It's supposed to auction house create an auction. I can't auction that. I can't auction. Why? That is just perfect for an auction. You can auction that, yet you can auction, I don't know, a piece of coal. Why is that not allowed to be auctioned? How am I now meant to straight up get this out of my inventory then? But no, I change chest space. Hmm. So let's check. Okay, go ahead and do it. I haven't sold them yet, because I I actually already have 5. I only have. That's 10. Enchant Dark Oak, that's actually something I can just easily craft. I have access to craft that bow, so why not? Wait. The issue is I haven't actually farmed any Dark Oak at all. Well, I'm just gonna keep it short here. You know what I hate? And yet, this is specifically one thing I hate, and it's the people trying to tell me to stop trying to do anything because they want me, but they don't tell me what to do actually. Yeah, okay, I do listen to my parents, but this for example, sis wanted me to stop streaming. I am not. Honestly, she can just cry about it. That's the only like solid insult I just can find that fits into the sentence that isn't, you know, has a swear word in it. But at the same time, she is actually also kind of passionate and also wants to stream herself. Like, she actually full on planned that both me and her should get a capture card and then stream together. If that happens, then yeah, I'm gonna stream with her because. Okay, I'm not so my little sis, but I do not listen to anything she says, but don't listen to everything she says, but do listen to like when she come up with some very good ideas, and that's one of the very good ideas she's come up with. So yes, you should absolutely one day threaten to be streaming soon. Wait, that's not Darko. That's Bruce. I picked the wrong type of tree for that. 3 minutes of rain. Dark oak trees are very thick. Dark oak. People are just... yeah, this is annoying. I self quite want to harvest some. If I think it's straight. You know what would be better? Able to spot the wood. Then I don't need to spend time running for so much. Oh god. Oh no. No way. People are creating casinos in the game. What? No. No. Please don't. Oh god, the calculator 3000. This is chaos. I genuinely just enjoy seeing people. I'm laughing so hard. Dark oak, and I only need 16 pieces. No, that's setting a bio. I meant to select 16. A wreck. He was sunk. So the Queen Stinger is the item that I crafted. Actually, we need to get like 10. But let's see, how good is this even? It's... I'm He's just grind this. There's an ore nearby that feels. Just mind him fun. Oh, have I? Yeah, this point just I just I'm like one. Go now. I can finally get into another. Then I go also be forged like a Ragnar gear. Because Ragnar is kind of a general than you would expect the reef. Wise. Hold on, I just got a mythic. 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 I think generally involve light. It again. Mythic. I see a. I don't think Mythic's the best. I mean, with the pet I have, it's surely not gonna be pink. I do not say healthy. Wise. If we watch the green stinger and see how good. this seems relatively solid. Except for like the less defense. That's not solid, but anything else related to the gear set is just magnifique. Though I do not know which was good. What? But my pet which isn't got in my way. Oh wait, I'm walking to the one portal. It's supposed to walk down and fight the arachne again and again. Honest. There's people since don't guy me like what? Honestly, just the less defense though just doesn't seem right. Because I like to stream. Get the upgrade though, because that so you get more XP. And now since I mean, it is. Yep. Go to the rack. Don't mind me. Just trying to spawn your queen. Yeah, I take. I don't have the tools. I don't have my tools to get moving on faster. I legitimately. What did I do to myself? And I put some of these stuff here that I don't need right now because I said anything I where's the logic? Finally, like there it is. That's I mean, so right now I'm just gonna try to grind for a bit and then farm a bit. Wait a second, not doing. Never mind. Never mind. That's not what I'm gonna do. So where's this shears I need? Storage compartment. Do you have any? No. That's... Pick forbidden. I can't seem to find it. Yeah, weird. It's... I can't even blame this on organization fault because if this was because of me not organizing stuff, that would shears unbreakable. Oh, there's mobby shears. So yeah, we're gonna grind. Still gonna be grinding these gold mushrooms. I'm gonna grind them because one. It might be a... You know that there's no... Somebody with super speed is entering. Whatever entering down here right here. It's gonna be getting grinding steadily, so and fit. I think like since I'm just gonna look at in the wiki for a second because I... So not this solid, you know, this running for a bit here wouldn't be up, man. The only person who's here is like farming the big mushrooms, and I'm farming the glowing mushrooms so I can at least get more money. I'm good doing it now, cause yep, I have enough to buy 2 kits. I want to like find a reforge, just search a wiki for a bit because let's just buy it. Oh, wait a second. Yep, I just found out that the area that used to that now Crimson Isles actually called, it used to be called Places Fortress. Yeah, I've not been to Crimson Isle at all. Never actually been to Crimson Isles, the actual area, but I've been to Blazing Fortress, the area which used to be, which was the name, which was the area that used to be Crimson Isles. Cool. It's still looking for slime. I can look into beast combat easier. Let's check the bit. Since I'm going to collect more pieces, I think the best reforge is a reforge that I already kind of am very used to buying. Yes, it's reinforced. It's plus growth with it and good good way. Sorry, just gonna find a bit of glowing mushrooms while I'm at it. But let's not use a jump bike strategy as very much this time on the grind for the actual mushrooms as I don't want to waste as much time. Let's go to the Lobby Fortress and the Red Diamond. Diamond also fill already. Didn't have to shell this much. So time to go back to finally erect me head is there. Then go to the actual yeah, quickly take a detour to Elizabeth to get to cat flowers. Then turn my check Well, quick compare the stats total. So this is the armor that I currently have equipped right now. Right, would take all the others in. The armor is actually stronger than the armor I can the full and farm only armor. Go with quickly and check. 442 defense. If I go in and switch it out, 464 defense, and also a lot more health. Checking what this is, it's technically where like, yeah, why not? I'm just gonna be farming Arachnid a bit more. Probably get me enough money to be able to get then this is stuff here that I don't need. I do need these things. I can auction this one, so it's technically useless. Time to get down to business with Arachnid. So this year's if Arachnid does get spawned in her, I do suggest Arachnid as a woman. A queen, if you will. Why I'm trying to why am I always doing this same mistake? I'm supposed to go with... So I'm definitely getting like way better armor. That's for sure. So if Ragnar gets fought in a normal form, like basically every time, down there, I will make profit. The profit that I can use then to help. Oh yeah. There you go. There's Shaggy. Okay, I can actually leave up. They must go down the normal way. I got the attention to detail and why are you thinking? This is faster. I have a lot more health. Like, I go like, I also have 30 more than I can have with the farming armor. They're all connected like a vacuum. Less wisdom than I usually would have, but still, this damage is... survive? Maybe. Just gonna hope that this person here has some icons, as I don't have any right now. But look. I'll just say it's a good. With the armor, I should like the armor set though. It looks cool. Or I could just armor set I can easily get. Oh, so just. Firestone is pretty much not like an area where I technically belong. Well, like the stat wise, but level wise, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, it's by the time facts aren't the best like things for figuring out like P, so it's pretty fair amount of sense. Maybe have points on this. Yeah, points on it just doesn't do a like points is pretty. Like now it's straight up so much tanky that heavy piston. Okay, now mine I'm actually okay. Now mine actually have 497 defense. Why did I not do it? Oh, alright. Oh, wait, you just says take one? Cool. Yeah, that guy's so quiet and I can calling. So that. And who's just gonna take these spiders out then? Because you. takes even more to take me out. I'm just absolutely stacked. There's so many enemies that just it doesn't how I'm not dying. So every time I take damage, I'm actually doing damage back to them, and when I do deal them over the armor, and I'm using a sword, any damage that the sword deals is just gonna heal me every I kill. It's gonna just heal me every time. It's in here, but it's just can just almost That's probably gonna find another one. Just gonna this is the point where but this is actually pretty nice. 100 damage. The issue is though is Another chest plate, huh? Yep. That's Asher Spider. Stormwolf, the legend. It's placing arachnid callings, but the thing is, if we place arachnid callings, that's definitely gonna. To get in before the fight starts. Just because I died with him. Be careful with this. Like, depending on when I wake up, I could do a short live stream on Wednesday. Dragon's back. I got 4th place. How am I being targeted by demons? Why? Oh, I actually got a good. Oh, that's not bad. That was bad, however. But this is not bad. This is actually my first gloss and belt. Time to grip those and actually see how they look on me. Nothing changes. It's like nothing. There's no mod for them. Because this is a special type of equipment. But let's see. Sweet. It's sweet. This is like a pretty long stream though, but like the first, like the most surface of it is straight up fact what the title says: farming and growing mushrooms and fishing. The rest of the stream has just been arachnid hunting. I call it hunting because it's personally, in my opinion, way better than just calling it by its actual title. But let's see. Into search for oddities and no. Rock candy, where's the rock candy? Candy corn, not close enough. I know I'm looking for. Shiny. Cherry stone, I do. Ah, I got that for it. You know what's POC? This is. I can raise it. I can. I have one arachnid calling. It's the wrong item. It's the wrong item. I just stated it's the wrong item. Holding enemy. Yeah. Never mind then. She doesn't have. This one's. This is just. This is kind of fun though. Like, arachnid hunting is kind of fun. I cannot go in there. And now if I just straight up rush in without any precautions, I'm just gonna be straight up healing myself. Yep. Not dying, but healing, because this sword has the power of being a way to not end up dead like 70% of the time. This is a good way of like leveling up my combat levels. It's sure enough, I want to go and get into Crimson Isles. I must get into Crimson. As for grinding the spider boss in the spider den, I think like my damage style now on part to keep up with the Enderman, like at the first part. Like fight. Okay, that was a it's taking all my health away, isn't it? It's gonna do it again and again. It's like the broad poison lasts so long that it's just yeah, but it perfectly ends when I get into the area. So I have to fight through every enemy you see to get just to be prepared for most health fights because I'm gonna be affected by poison. One of the guys behind the wall and just was like, target. Don't mind if I do. It's just they were just shooting into the wall like, hey, get back. Yes, I was. Yeah. Especially if I actually just go in through the. There's Iraqis just standing there ready for a fight. Myself in there, but Iraqis brought this me. Yep, spits and navigates to strip your heavy damage. Yep. see health. There you go. I'm just doing lots of damage to these. Arachnide's Fang. What does this get used for? Oh, that's an access. Okay, that's a crossing as people for an accessory. People pressing Arachnide's calling. I must get in before I fully place all 4 of them, because that's gonna be usual. It hasn't. I haven't even gotten. This is a good thing. Well, lost that there's like enemies that just come out of nowhere, because it's usually gonna be free healing. Except for its dash, it's usually gonna leave me like a bit harmed, but that's because the dashing spider. Its speed is making me a problem. Split spider just. Split spider is the best. Is the best friend of mine, because it's just you just. I guess a stash of. Yeah, the dash spider is a calling. Assassin's. It's usually the poison set, like brots set used on some players that usually gets me killed. So my strategy is to only fight Arachnid when she's normal, but when there's brots out, I must just not fight any of them, because that's usually means it can be dying immediately. I'm being smart. Hey, I actually thought to find a blow! No, it's... No new armor pieces, but... Like, this is what the vaccine is supposed to... The vaccine... accessory is. It's an actual tooth that I get... to get a... Not... Not enough? Anyways, that's kind of the... Anyways, now I'm just gonna be less affected by poison. Which is good. I certainly don't like being affected by poison. I'm happy to get a new power, which is good. This can take a while. Ow. Stay away. Another one. So many. Some of these pet rockets down here, but what's that guy's pet rock? I want like more gear pieces from the vacuum set as once again nothing. Against going to ow. The guy's like, are you done yet? Right, done. This is stunned. Wait, what? Let's get the. Wow. Wait, since my sword. Hope some people actually begin going, oh, it's. That was a level 9 play down there, and I. As level 9 would just die to a spider immediately. Natural spiders usually are basically full on aggro, even if you don't hit them. It's a first up heal up, so. I guess. What? No, I don't want to be. Oh yes, I'm being bombarded by basically a lot. I think damage it's. First place? Or not second place still, but Spider Essen. That's a Spider and that's a wrecking helmet. I don't know, I wouldn't it bad, but the thing is it's annoying because you guessed it, there's no you cannot actually auction the arm pieces. Why? This would have been a perfect like it would have been perfect if it wasn't that. We're going to the bazaar and two. Right, sell this, sell the entire string. Sell these two. So, well, also arachnids and order two. I don't have enough money to order them. Yeah, no, I genuinely. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell the string as my gen string as well. Which then after I can easily move in slowly been dying, of course. Oh, I ordered. Oh, now I've ordered them. I just hope they come quick. They did! Just gonna quickly. They're gonna be confused on me. What did you do? Want to see my train wrecking coins in my inventory? They're like, oh, this guy has a booster cookie and just used the facade to get booster to get those items in. They're very. Die doesn't. They're just like, queen appeared. Oh, the queens are coming then. Up, time to go. This it's like they left the lobby realizing the queen's coming to fight us. Oh, oh, the single broad is like taking me out because I'm trying to run from it. And this ring, and this artifact was, and this thing was supposed to minimize the poison effect by 10%. I feel like it's not even working anymore because it's. Yes. Oh, it's kind of whoop. Let's get down real quick. Let's the silverfishes. The silverfishes are generally kind of cool. Because if I just spam in and walk in towards enemies, I'm still gonna be fine. I'm just gonna be healing more from them than taking any damage. The enemy hits me, I'm just gonna go high. So like 2 left. I can take them out. Oh! Oh, okay, this actually isn't that bad, not necessarily. It's more than merrier. And I died again. Yeah, this is not working out. Oh yeah, that Spurs Spy is definitely like intimidated me enough to like jump. Honestly, Feather Falling should be an enchantment to get on my boots soon. Ah, that's kind of annoying when there's. But finally, now I just need to get. Just need to get. And then I'm not even that powerful yet, so stupid. To disappear from it. Oh yeah, okay, Raven Spider's seen that. I reckon it's calling. And I swear there's not a definitive way of dealing with the Arachnid's blue rod. Definitely slow down so I can get. Take. I'm not doing damage. Oh! Yeah! You can just leave me alone. Why? That was actually kind of annoying. That raccoon was just wanting me to exclusively. It's just I was trying to shoot their friend, but nah, you're gonna die. Other thing is, I'm not gonna fall that easily. Just gonna jump down here. Arachne's bow. This is just. And there's Papa that Arachne that was. My cleave made so that 2 of them attacked me. Well, yes, I'll just find out another way to do it, which is by, yes, enchantment bottles. It's gonna get. I think. Plain. There you go. Oh, there you go over there. Can I please can I just de-equip? There you go. Can use an enchantment table to you cannot enchant this item. Why? It looks like an enchantable item. You can reforge it, yeah, but what's the point of reforging it if you can enchant it so it becomes very good? Yeah, you can. Maybe spiders like feel like not spiders. That spiders are annoying. Split spiders do split into 2 circuits, which yes, in my case that's fine. Actually better and all, like, because it's just if a spider splits, it means that just that I'm just gonna get strong. I'm just gonna get healed up. Who fell in the what did you do to get? I need to get quickly into the battle arena so I can begin fighting. But it's taking a bit longer than useful. Right, so. There. Hmm. I just really put a form to see. Oh no, you leaked the new dope. The dupe. The duplication is actually like they're just looking for the forums, just having a bit of just seeing. Just kind of looking at, and that was just. What's up there? Yeah, I think I was actually up there. Might check it out. I feel like right after that I'm gonna end the stream. I'm in a bit. See a bit tired of streaming. Okay, it's actually some tree houses.